Konbanwan. Buenas noches. Good evening, and welcome in, everyone. What are y'all doing tonight? Welcome in, Yeti. Welcome in, Sal. Excuse me. As always, my throat does not want to participate with stream. That's, less than ideal. I was thinking... Excuse me. Jeez. I was... thinking... I should probably start having some either hot tea or even just hot water. With, some lemon, maybe some honey, but it is way too hot. Where... Excuse me, jeez. It is way too hot where I am to be drinking anything warm. Why am I in the sunken haunt? I don't remember. Right. What is that? And that's another thing that gets me. Yes, the layouts mirror each other physically. Wait a second. I was going to say, yes, they mirror each other, physically. Even though the layout of the crystals are different. I wonder... Well, it bothers me that there's not a beatific palace crystal. Yeah, this is Postulant's Parlor. Sure. Pretty sure we got all we could get there. Although there's one... Apparently there's one item you can only get in multiplayer. Because you need a player to be actively moving the pieces, while another player goes around collecting the bits. But if I recall correctly, we got like 3 different... We got an armor set and 2 items, I believe, out of that. Alright. Oh, right, we can't pause. Okay. So where are we? I was thinking, perhaps, where Postulant's Parlor is in the Beatific Palace, there might be something in the Malefic Palace. But if I'm not mistaken, this is where you enter the Malefic Palace for the first time. And then there's this path, which, again, in the Malefic Palace, I can't progress any further. We run into quite literally, a brick wall. But the brick wall on the map looks like this, where there's no border. Which means there's something there, I just don't know how to... You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I was looking up Malefic Palace last time, but you just blatantly ask the internet. No. Oh. Secret to the dead-end room of the palace. Oh, There's no explicitly agreed answer. But a lot of people are saying that it's literally just laid out like that. That way it can be a mirror of the the Beatific Palace. However, I think if that's the case, it might be one of those things where if there's a passage in the Beatific Palace in your playthrough, then there won't be one in the Malefic Palace, and vice versa. Potentially. Yeah. It does... Which is even more upsetting. It does look like that there is no way to get there. That it is just a wall with a questionable map marker. And that leads you down there. Oh yeah, and apparently this is the render for the room that the jester cards lead you to in the whatchamacallit, Malefic Palace. So, just like in the Malefic Palace, there's a wall you can't go through despite the map looking like you can. Here, yeah, for the explicit sake of being a mirrored version, the Beatific Palace. In the Beatific Palace, there is a room here only to mirror the Jester room in the Malefic Palace. Interesting. Sure. Might get better rolls this time. Oh, wait, no. We don't have any of the points.
This is it.
Wait. It's crazy. We still have, what, 7? No, 6 missing glyphs. Use speed could be nice. Skill duration. I don't think that's although no, it would be because we have the heal now. Is it? Wait. What's up, Papa? How you doing? How you living? Thank you for that drain, my friend. Are you 10 seconds? Yeah, so you are timed. I feel like use speed would be good, but we don't actually use items very much. Mod duration could be good. Mod gen, I think I'd prefer mod duration, but it wouldn't affect both our mods. Whereas mod gen would affect both our mods. Mod and skill cast speed, that could be really good. Although, I don't know. There's no downside. However, I don't know how beneficial it would be to our mod cast speed. Heat gen doesn't matter whatsoever. Projectile speed. Interesting. Increased ammo reserves could be nice. Firearms swap speed not huge. Reload speed could be nice. Honestly, I think if I stopped using this, I don't think I would go for another utility. I think I would go for damage. Crit chance, crit damage, weak spot damage, range damage, melee damage, skill crit chance, mod damage, fire rate, skill damage, charge time, explosive status, melee speed. Ooh, potentially. Ooh, health bonus. I honestly don't think max health is as... Granted, we already have health regen, but I don't think it's as important as health regen at this point for me. Like with my build. Armor bonus. Potentially. Ordinary base health. Oh, that's a flat health boost. This is a percentage health boost. Gotcha. Healing effectiveness. If that affects health regen, that'd be great. But I'm not sure that it does. Evade speed. Stamina bonus. Speed damage reduction. Let's do range damage. Shall we? Yeah. Why not? Surely, it has to be somewhere here. Unless one of the... I'm thinking it's potentially a crystal associated with an event that I missed. Because I know there's 2 potential items / events you can get with the Jester's cards that apparently you can't do after you've completed the proper one. Like when you're guessing, you're supposed to guess one of the alternate cards. Also, wait. Oh, these are controller inputs. So why is nothing bound here? Is there no emote button? What a rip-off. Where are my emotes? That leads me upstairs. That leads me back the way I came. Let's check upstairs, I guess. Didn't hear the gunshot. Cool. Remember reading that. Also, reading it wouldn't unlock any new areas or anything for us. I don't think.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we've clearly been up here already, but I also remember being up here already, so... Could be anything new.
Here we go.
Oh, that was a real statue. Guess there's something on that side we haven't collected. Okay. So we have been here. Oh, Gothmon. Nimue, yeah. Welcome in, one dude. How you doing? How you living? We met her last stream. Which was... I don't know. I don't want to say useless or pointless. But all she does is tell you to kill the traitor. Who is Phelan or Farron. Your choice. And I already did that. Granted, she is a merchant, but I don't use consumables. So... she's not really beneficial to me. The asylum. I don't think I have the asylum in my run, do I? Would you know? One dude just by looking. Because here's the thing. I keep running around blindly. Because, oh, I can't show you. But according to the crystal map, there's still one crystal I have yet to discover. Like, there's a question mark on the map. And I don't know if, again, keep running around blindly. Because I don't know if maybe I screwed up an event that blocks that off for me. Like now I physically just can't get to that area, or I haven't discovered it yet. I don't know. I'm not gonna go that way because there's no crystal that direction anyway. Yeah, I have no idea. Shortcut. Show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, here. And because it's here, I'm led to believe it's in one of the palaces, and not the city. And Postulant's parlor was in the Beatific Palace. So I'm assuming this is somewhere in the Malefic Palace, but I don't know. Maybe this is also in the Beatific Palace. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know where to go. It's you fall to your death. Okay. You're right. I am pretty indestructible at this point. Only fall damage and a god could kill me. And not even all gods at this point. Wait, do I want to head back into the palace? I don't know. Oh. Wait, where am I? I am in the Malefic Palace, right? Yeah. Forget where this leads. Or at least how to get to it. I feel like this is probably connected, although it has the explored tag on it. So I don't know. And that's also, wait, main path. Yeah. So we had to have gone through there, surely. And again, I wouldn't know how to get back there. You don't want. I know it's not the Sunken Haunt. No, not the Butcher's. Cool. I don't think it's the Butcher's Quarter. Let's try Realis's Quarter. Because I'm thinking. Yeah, if there's not a crystal next to the door there. Yeah, Sunken Haunt, that's not it. Oh, wait. Butcher's Quarter. Maybe it is Butcher's Quarter. Yeah, that's Ironborough. That's the Beatific Palace. That's Sunken Haunt. Maybe it is Butcher's Quarter. Although that would mean Butcher's Quarter. No, this is the entrance to Butcher's Quarter. Right? And where I'm teleporting to would be the exit, I think. Nope. Got my bottle cap. Yeah, it's a dead end. So never mind. One entrance, one exit. I think. Beatific Palace, second floor. I hate that you can't see the map for the location unless you're there. So, in the first Great Hall, what's the closest? Maybe Palace Courtyard. Try Paulson's parlor. I know this will put me in the basement, but I think that it'll also put me closer to. No, I gotta leave. Put me closer to where I want to get to. Would it have been Palace Courtyard? Whatever. Because I'm thinking Postulant's parlor. Go up the elevator, and it'll be on the second floor. Alright? Because this is courtyard. Go down there, go down there.
Here they come.
Oh. They don't know. They don't know I'm here. I'm fine. So right now I'm here. Take the elevator up. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be on the second floor. Oh well. Go up here. Up here. Come around. I guess you're right. Well. No, okay. Now, if I don't take the elevator, I can walk up the second floor. There's no door on the second floor. Bonk. All the way up around here. First floor. Second floor.
All right, come and get some.
What? Can I hit you? Nope. I remember that story. Yeah, so nothing new here. That's not a readable book. Wait, did I come this way? I know I went this way in the Malefic Palace. Oh, aha. There we go. Thank you, one dude. Wouldn't have checked here. I think I meant to check here at some point. I forgot about that. The weapons. Or the scythe pieces. Right. How do I combine them? Oh, what's his name? Probably, right? Because I think, didn't I check with, Briggs? That's his name. Didn't I check with, the boss item crafter lady? Glistering Cloister. That. Never mind. Hey, and we finally got that last checkpoint. I guess before we do that, let's check with Briggs.
How goes it, friend?
Oh, no. Might only upgrade, right? Yeah, this is just stuff I have. Okay.
So long.
I don't think... Bro, how long have you been working on that turbine?
You're back.
See an adventure? I don't know. I don't see the... Okay. I don't want to say I don't see the point in adventure mode, but I'd rather just run the game or the campaign at a higher difficulty. Although I do remember in Remnant 1, at least with the Swamps of Courses DLC, you could get loot that you could not get in the campaign. Like, you needed to run adventure mode. But I always assumed that that was because it was DLC.
What do you need?
So I always saw the unique items as DLC items. Yeah, wait. She doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't have the scythe.
Yeah.
Huh? This guy, maybe? I mean, by all means, one dude. Let me know if there is like a...
Hope you ain't causing trouble, stranger. More work for me.
If it is worth running adventure mode.
Let's see if we can keep you from getting killed out there.
You know, there's this scythe. That's available from the beginning.
Yeah, all right. Watch your back. Yeah, I know who to trust out there.
Not useful. The wiki does not provide any additional information. Scythe health, and you already possess a scythe blade. Create the ritualist scythe. Oh wait. Oh, it's one of these, isn't it? No. There we go. I4 Gore, you can do that. Ooh, foreboding maketh this scythe is like an unspoken promise to leave nothing but death, suffering, and destruction in its wake. The blade is stained a rusty red, and grasping the bones that comprise the staff send a shiver of dread down your spine. I like it. Ooh, ooh, why is it dancing? Can you hatch it? Yeah, I realized that. What? That's what I wanted to go back and do, try to get some more archetypes. Specifically, I wanted the summoner. Apparently it's pretty good. Well, the passive abilities. Like, I think you have increased healing and stuff. Although, this gives me flat out bonus damage. Triage. No, increases. No, this one. Wait. Oh, no. I think Summoner gives you increased health regen specifically. Oh, but invigorated. Honestly, Challenger Diehard Guardian is pretty good solo class. Or solo multi-class. I do want to unlock all the archetypes, if I can, though. Get a dog. The reason I didn't pick it is because you can get up at that dog. Get up at that dog. The reason I didn't go with handler though is because controlling the dog seemed like a lot. Like having to use your different like ability slots to like command it and stuff. Just petting the dog. 12-hour live stream of petting dog. Seems like a pretty good live stream. Oh, wait, before we do that, I mean, I guess we could have teleported, doesn't matter. I wanted to look at you. Target is suffering from negative status effects. It's only 51 damage, though. It's less than half the damage. And much worse stagger negative stagger modifier, to be exact. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find a melee weapon I like more. Unfortunately. Still cool to have. Back to low saw. Oh, that doesn't matter. Could have did that faster, I realized, but. Oh. Time for rolling.
Here we go.
Howdy, folks. Ooh, I don't think that was TOS safe. I didn't know they rendered all that. Damn. You fool. This is not a gilded chest. This is a chest of steel and rebar. Or, was it rebar and concrete? How was my weapon longer and they had better reach? I would never understand. I don't know. How are their chairs so delicate, but I can't roll through an end table? Oh, I see that chest right there. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna wear, it's not a huge accomplishment by any means, but I still wear it with a badge of pride, or as a badge of pride, that oh hi, that I beat the game without spending any trade points or upgrading any of my gear. Ow. And I'm going to continue to wear that badge. Love knocking myself down. Dude is spending all his stamina dodging for no reason. And screw that chair for no reason in particular. So, my thought process, though, is once I up the difficulty on the next playthrough, I'm definitely going to spend the trade points. But quite frankly, it kind of became, I didn't really want to spend trade points on it, like any of the traits I had unlocked at that point, besides endurance and vigor. I didn't, like, none of them really seemed to, some didn't benefit me at all, and for the most part, none of them seemed to benefit me by all that much, if they did. So, I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna see how long I can last without putting points, or without spending any trade points. And it somehow worked. Oh, wait, no, that's not dead end, never mind. You're giving me a lot of opportunities to recover from curse, so I don't know. I don't know about all that. I mean, I'm grateful, but that also means that it's most definitely gonna happen.
Here we go.
Oh, of course, mine. I don't know. Oh, that's why behind me. I see. Oh, that guy's a complete pushover if you go melee. What the hell? I thought he would... Because, to be fair, I recognize that there's some enemies that are a little bit weaker to melee damage, and some that are you're better off with range damage, right? But damn, he took what, 2-3 hits, and then 1 charge of my stomp? It's crazy. Anyways, sorry. I want to at least collect all the archetypes I can in this run first, in this campaign. And then... oh, reroll. What? Why are you so long? Rude. Just because, realistically, besides the final boss, I don't really have a point of, brain. So, I guess a point of, reference to reroll. Because in Remnant 1, my point of reference was Clawthorn. Or not Clawthorn. Harsgard. Play through the entire campaign. Then the... crap, I always forget. 29, 24, whatever, DLC. Kill Harsgard, and then reroll. Because for the sake of story, that was that was Remnant 1's complete story. Including that DLC. Whereas this game doesn't have any story of DLC. In the sense of, you know, overarching world story. I know the DLC does add, or the DLCs add, their own storylines based off the worlds they take place in, but, you know. Hello? That's weird. Sorry. So yeah, as far as story goes, I've completed the story. There's no additional lore content. You go to Root Earth, a wonderful, unique, creative, and clever name, really. And you fight a boss that, although difficult, it actually, sarcasm aside, is a clever boss fight. The mechanics to it are interesting. And do really test skill. Especially when you don't spend any skill points, or trait points. Or upgrade your gear. You have to rely on all skill. Anyways, look, I'm proud of it, game. I'm not good at a lot of things. I'm actually not good at anything, but I did well for once. Anyways, but go to Root Earth and then fight a boss that could have been supplemental, really. Like, I don't know, I guess to compare that boss to the base game's boss from Remnant 1. it was pretty on par. Like, quite literally, it was a flying boss that had repetitive phases that you just kind of you less learn the choreography of the boss itself and the timing of the phases and what to do when you got teleported to a different world space for temporarily and stuff. But yeah, towards the end of the boss fight when you're like what should we call it? Flashing between the two like worlds. That was really cool, honestly. And I didn't. Well, with how annoyed I was with the fight itself, or not annoyed with the fight, but annoyed with how many times I had my ass handed to me. Oh, that's a Dran. How much health do you have? Oh, you're an aberration. It's funny that both of these enemy types deal that holy burning damage. They're just stacking on each other. What's it talking about? But yeah, I don't know. It feels so lackluster to start a new campaign now. Or rather, start a new campaign immediately after defeating this game's final boss, because it's just that okay, that happened. That's it. You know? Anything else to explore here? I mean, it could go that way. Yeah, I'll do that before I fight the boss. Yeah, I'm trying to get my money's worth, so to speak, out of the run. Before restarting it. And again, in Remnant 1, that felt easier to do, just by playing through the game's story, and then the DLC. Whereas this game, I flew through, you know? Even, in spite of spending so much time in certain areas. Like, Losam, that's the main reason I'm still in Losam right now. Like, I felt like I did nothing in Losam. And granted, it was the one area I didn't get the DLC version of. But still, coming back here, there's so much content I missed. So it's not even because of that it wasn't DLC. I just missed, I easily walked past all this stuff. Clearly that's your fault for not having enough straight catcher. What is that sound? Oh. I'm not used to this guy doing that attack. I've only fought like 3 of them. This being the 3rd. Okay, immune to damage. You do you, Turkey. That's why you're dead. And I am not. You're really good at guarding this rig by staring at the wall. Mod damage by 5%. Bonus to double exposed targets. I don't think ideal exposed. But yeah, ideally, I want to grab every archetype I can. Except for every hidden archetype, I'll say that.
That's it.
In this run.
For now.
I'm not going to bother with the like starting archetypes. Because those you just go up to the vendors and buy them, right? Big whoop. Can do that whenever. But the archetypes are more... yes, there's certain gear that you can only get in certain areas, certain runs, certain storylines, and even only under the certain conditions that you have a certain archetype equipped. But I'm less concerned with the gear. I want all the gear I can get, of course. Especially considering, except for my primary weapon, my long gun, and the mod on my pistol, I'm using completely starter gear.
Here they come.
And that's not intentional with the whole, oh, bare minimum still succeeded kind of thing. That's just because I haven't found anything to replace that I'm crazy about. Ooh, wow. So this room's obviously a puzzle, right? White, blue, blue, white. Oh, wait. Maybe not. This room's obviously some sort of event, though, for sure. There need to be whatever boss is here. In this dungeon. Yeah, maybe. Beat the boss in this dungeon, come back here. Kind of feels like. But yeah, the main thing are the archetypes, because those you can really only get. I mean, again, similar to the gear, except, you know, on top of only being able to get them in under specific circumstances, they're also a lot more game changing than an armor piece, or, you know, a set of armor, or a ring, or a weapon. Although, no, a weapon can be just as game changing as an archetype, depending on the weapon. Like, I'm thinking Remnant 1's Devastator. That changed my entire playthrough, and actually made it, like, that's what made my build. But yeah, before we do anything here, actually, let's take a quick little break. Actually, let me do my spiel on our way back. Take a quick little break here to encourage everyone, as always, to get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something to drink, make sure you refresh your bev as necessary. Friendly reminder, as always, to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Nothing to it but to do it, right? Or I suppose nothing to it but to shoot it. Let me guess. Oh, you guys are yep, and then someone's gonna come by and murk you guys. Why is he killing you? Isn't he... Yeah, he's a face, not man.
I am the blade of the king, and your torment is my pleasure. Justice, vengeance, only torture.
Okay, okay, you don't have a weak spot. Cool. I'm cool. We're fine. I don't remember if Remnant 1 did this, but I know from great experience that Lords of the Fallen did this, where you would fight a mini boss, well, a boss. I wouldn't really call them mini bosses, but they were simply like super buffed elite enemies. However, Lords of the Fallen, although I suppose you can't really code this game to do that, could you? To only run like, you couldn't really program it so that this guy doesn't spawn as an elite until you fight him as a boss first, just because of the nature of Remnant. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Jesus, Lexi. You scared me like that. Well, thank you for the watch stream. But yeah, I do like that mechanic, because it harkens back to, like, especially old Castlevania. Old Zelda did it too. Sometimes, if I recall correctly. Oh! Is he lose armor as he loses health? Enemy? Oh, I love those types of bosses. Anyways, sorry, I'm nerding out over a really cool mechanic. Oh, did he run up the... Oh, this boss is actually pretty dope. I really like this. He's gonna kick my ass, but I'm okay with that. He's a cool dude. Not like a cool dude, but like... clever mechanic guy. Oh, he going ham. He going ham. Yeah. Except for this being a shooter. Not that I'm complaining about that, but except for this being a shooter. This is like one of my favorite types of bosses. Oh, that's not good. That's actually very bad. Oh, that's insta-kill. That sucks. It even like went through my free revive. Yeah, short headers. No worries. I be surviving. How you be? That was my fault though. I think I could dodge forward through it, and I probably could. I just timed it terribly. How do you get the skulls on your back, brother?
Damn it.
How do you like? Because I know you can't reach those. Like, do you have someone every morning just like, please equip my skulls? I have heroes to slay later. Marcus, what did I tell ya? No going out and slaying bosses or slaying heroes until you tidy up your room. But Mom, I'm the blade of the king. I don't think he's happy with me at all. Oh, 5 damage. Good job. Ooh. Ole. Oh wait, I can do that. Look at those numbers popping off. I can do that, kind of.
Make it fun for me.
I was getting free pot shots. I didn't want him to end that phase. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, is he doing it again? Oh, from this angle. I see. He literally doesn't even take damage from my melee. Well, see, the thing is, the king's already dead. Your 5 damage punch. Oh, okay. I meant like almost 200 per hit. Weak spot damage. Okay. Okay. Right, best accuracy I've ever had in a run again. Come on. Come on down here, big boy. I don't kill bosses with bullets. Come on. There we go. They do have fairly flaccid wings when they're on the ground. I don't think so, Zal. I don't know if he was aware or not.
The wrong guy.
Big old chest. We love big chests around here. Small chests too, but really any chests we can get our hands on. No. The king didn't tell him to do that. That was his choice. He said my pain would fuel him or something. Someone has daddy issues. More to grab. Exactly. Yeah. Again, not that there's anything wrong with small chests. Get your hand. Get a handful of small chest. You're just as happy. At least I. I feel like. Zal, I feel like it's semantics, and he was just making the decision on his own behalf, because both iterations of the king were perfectly chill. They just hated each other. Themselves, something like that. Oh wait, now that we've done that though. We didn't pull a lever. We didn't trigger any changes. We did just respawn all the enemies, unfortunately. But I'm curious. Very, very curious. Like big chest. Absolutely. You know me so well.
Good.
Ooh. Oh crap, wrong gun. Yeah, see, their wings look like wings when they're in the air. As soon as they touch the ground, they turn into jellyfish tentacles. They are Fae. They are this universe's interpretation of Fae. Brother, I'm reloading. Gillweeds. That's the thing. I can usually, if I can't out-tank damage, I can usually out-heal it. But then sometimes it's just literally just two enemies. It's like, oh, we're gonna make it so you're stun locked, in spite of your poise. This way, but I feel like someone wants to sell me something. Oh, someone wants to sell me something here too. Yeah, see, why was that one hit and I couldn't move at all? I beat the game without any upgrades or trait or talent point spending. I don't think it's a skill issue. I can't. That's the thing. Again, I take one melee hit, and my character's just like, I don't feel like moving right now. Wait. I hear an lead. Oh, you were holding it. You clever girl. It's a lack of a skill issue, but not a lack of skill issue. You cannot. So the way like actual like controls work is to make it work, to make like a game with both melee combat and ranged combat work. Left click is to attack. You right click, you aim down sights so you can shoot. So you don't swap between weapons. It's supposed to be more fluid. So not only can you not block with a melee weapon by right clicking, you also can't hip fire.
All right, come and get some.
Oh, what? What? Oh. You deal with it. Can't even be mad at that. That was weirdly strategic. Who said that? Oh. Didn't I just fight one of yous? Oh, you're still alive. That's rude. Yeah, timely early 2000 SpongeBob reference in the year 2026. Get back down here. Noodlings. Oh, I headshot the guy behind him. Cool. Settle down. What's that? I don't know if that came across my mind, but it sounded like someone just destroyed something. Anyways, where was I going? What now? Did I not hear it? Oh, there it is. As I know for a fact. I heard an elite spawn. No worries, Lexi. Thank you for turning on code. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy reading. Nerd. I appreciate you. Whoop. Oh, come on. That was a perfect shot, too. That one wasn't. Dang that. Oh, and I got a weak spot on his head, though. With the sword. Oh, I hate these guys so much. I don't think their legs have proper hitboxes while they're flying. Get down, Mr. President! Turn around, it's already too late. Bro's last name was Kennedy. Anyways, too soon. Yeah. I wonder if I'm missing the item for this area too. Because it doesn't feel like I did anything in killing that boss. Oop, damn, that was way off. That was my own fault. I don't think I, it doesn't feel like I did anything in that boss fight to... Yeah, the door is closed. Although I think there are more enemies in here this time around. God, I love doing that. Having my explosive rounds clear out the enemies around an enemy. It did. Okay, so I do need like a specific item or something. Although, I didn't have an option to interact with. Oh, wait. This was not... We did not get a firefight of enemies last time. Bro. Bro. Stop being a little bitch boy. Really? There you go. Now do we... Yours a puzzle has stuff to do with the band fairy thing. Droid combat. Got him. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a whole thing. Oh, certainly something to do with these. Oh, wait, okay. I just have to figure out how to move these, yeah? Because these are the same pillars as in the postulant's parlor. Oh, shooting them changes their color. What is that? Oh, it's this type of... Man. Question is, do they all have to be a specific color, or they just all have to be the same color? So do that. Alright. I think I screwed it. Oh, I did screw it. God damn it. Oh, is it up there or something? I mean, all the windows are white, but I don't think that's it. Maybe it is, I don't know. Something to do with these statues, maybe? Or the banners? Because all the banners are blue. All the windows are white, but I think that's just because we're in the, like, light side of the Losam. Overthinking. Do they really just all need to be one color? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? I thought they reset. No, they're... Do they really just need to be one color? Okay. Forgot to do it. You, right? Yeah. Turns you all white. Oh, yeah, okay. Vastly overthinking. See, I thought I didn't. I thought I did make them all one color, and then they reset. I didn't see that they... Oh. You butt munch. You rewarded me with combat. Did that orb bounce off my iframe and land in front of me? No. There we go. God damn it. Alright. White pawn stamp. I already saw this. What? I still have the notification for that, but the white pawn stamp doesn't have the notification. Very interesting. Where is... Okay, now it's at the bottom of the list, isn't it? Yeah. Mod power requirement by 10%. Come on. I think my build is as good as it's gonna get at this point. Oh. Very interesting. So if I go out and flip him the other color, will that open?
I'm glad that's over.
Or will the door close altogether? Okay. Oh no, maybe I did hit it. Yeah, so it looks like I can't do that. Oh, I see. If I did If I made them all white, I got the white pawn ring. And if I made them all blue, I would get this door to open. You can only get one per playthrough. Gotcha. Kinda sucks. Kinda hate that. But I get it. Like, I'm not complaining about the mechanic, it's just a game mechanic that bothers me. In any game. Like, swapping out the, like, oh, you have to do a different run to get a different world event to get this item. Okay, that's fair. Sure. I'll run the game through again. Why not? But when it's like, oh, you can only get, you have to pick between 2 items, 2 rewards. So you need to get this world event twice. It's like, oh, okay, that's annoying. Actually, I'm lazy. This is, I don't know if this is faster, but it's definitely less effort. Yeah, I remember there being a dungeon like that in ROM, in Remnant 1, where it was an armor set. So you had to run back that dungeon 3 times to get each individual piece, because once you grab one piece, it dropped the other 2 into the abyss. So that was fun. I think to this day I still don't have the full armor set. Actually, we will go to War 13. Because I think I've officially gotten everything I can get out of my run of Losam. Also, I'm apparently supposed to give the egg to this guy.
Hey, I know you're busy, but I've got a little something I could use your help with, if you don't mind.
What do you need?
Well, I was just here, stirring my pot as usual, and you came to mind. I'm thinking you must be taking a lot of hits out there.
Yeah,
So I figured I'd cook up
wonderful.
something special for you. Maybe give you a little boost to handle those tough moments. Here's the kicker, and I think you'll appreciate this. I have almost everything I need, but I'm missing something to really make it stick to your ribs. Any suggestions?
Oh, I give him the crop sample too. I don't think I can, but just in case, let's see if I can use the crop sample for anything else. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of words. Okay, sorry. Research. Okay. So, if I give him the crop sample. Okay, what's happening? What's happening in game right now? Brother. Anyways, leave him to it. If I give him the crop sample, I'll get... I would get a... Wait, no. I'll get a consumable I'll probably never use. Yeah, consumable I will... He really wants that crop sample, yeah. I'll get a consumable I will never use, and eventually I can get an amulet that I will never use. However, I could. I'll get back to you.
Hey, no problem. Let me know if you find something.
Where are you? Okay. Oh, we'll see what you can make with that too. No, what was that looking character? I do not have the profane, so I need the profane soul amulet. The thing is, if I bring it to the keeper, the labyrinth, he'll turn it into a soul stone. Which doesn't... slightly changes the effects, but the point is it's a summoner item. I don't have summons, so I don't really care. However, ooh. Where do I find this? It's on Yasha somewhere. But yeah, point is, if I get this item called the Profane Soul Stone, then I can Why do I get that? Need a different item. Oh, you know what? In that case, I will give it to him. Because I need an item that I cannot get in this run. I did not see him walk by me that time.
Hey, I know you're busy.
Also, it was timed
but I
out,
got
so.
a little something. Well,
All right.
I was just here, so I figured here's the kicker. Any suggestions?
So I need the crop sample, an item I don't have but can obtain. But also another item that I don't have and cannot obtain because I need a different version of Losan. So for this run, I'll give it to
Wow,
him.
you had that ready to go. Didn't
As
see that
well.
coming. Just give me a little time, okay?
Hopefully, this game, because I have a sneaking suspicion they changed it, but hopefully this game is like Remnant 1 in that any changes you... Okay, here he comes again. He's going to put it back in my pocket. But any changes you make in Ward 13 persist through campaign rerolls. Because this is the actual world. Campaign rerolls are technically just different iterations of... different timelines of the worlds you visit. But this world doesn't change. What are we talking here?
Just give me a minute.
Oh. Okay. In that case, inventory. The egg as well. We know what the magic quill is for. We know what the biome cube. I'm pretty sure that's what you use to make progress into Nerud. And I just don't remember using it. Oh yeah. The gardener gives it to you. Alright. So at this point, all the key items I have, except for the egg, are... whatchamacallit? Are permanent quest items.
Better be worth my time, traveler. Come on, what you got?
Hello? Oh. Weird. No, we had that already. Of Omega Monolith. Oh, it's probably... oh yeah, there it is. This one calls forth 7 phantom spears to encircle the wielder for 25 seconds, deals up to 35 damage per second to nearby enemies, based on the number of spears in the ring. Active spears can be thrown by reactivated mod. Spears deal 100 damage and remain at their impact point for the duration of the mod. Mod button. Oh, like he was doing. Gotcha. Along their path, when all recalled spears return, they cause an explosion, dealing up to 350 damage based on the number of spears recalled. That sounds really cool, but not better than either gun mod we already have.
Bye.
So... yeah, no. You also probably have a ton of relic. Actually, as a matter of fact, have we got? I know we've picked up a few. This was new. I thought when Grey held this present, what do we have? Yeah, I think I prefer that. Yeah, it's actually way better. Because after the first crit, you have a 2% increased chance to crit again. If you crit again, it'd be 4%, increasing your chance to crit again, and then you crit again, it's 6%. Up to 5, which would be 10% total, or is 5% outright. So it's a little bit higher to begin with in constant, but it's not as high at the end. What you got for me, buddy?
Greetings. Come for more gems? Ah, smart Paxel pick. Right to business.
What's main strike? What do we have?
You must return soon.
Increases damage of attached mod by 10% for 7 seconds. I don't have charge. This gun doesn't charge. 7% fire rate. Not great, really. No. We have mod damage by 5%. It's within. Nah. Oh wait. For every from the yeah. I think I'm happy with the mods I have on the guns I have them on. Like, it would have to be a really good mod specific to the gun.
Greetings. Come for more gems? Only that.
Well, I can't upgrade what I have. But my upgrade pride, my lack of upgrade pride. This one also sounds super fun on a melee weapon. Especially because I don't have a super high attack speed with my melee. So I could potentially be doing that with every swing, if I swing slow enough. But 1 second is longer than it feels like. So... That's really good on like a one-shot weapon. Oh no, it doesn't say it stacks, so it probably doesn't. You can see this potentially being good with my build. Just shield stacking. So many left undiscovered. Could see this one potentially being good, especially on the on my assault rifle. Just hold down aim. Don't necessarily need to be mag dumping, but you know, probably will be. How close how close am I to a second? Ugh, about halfway. I might hold out.
Farewell. Well is here to find.
You got anything going on?
Catalog several new data points from the human known as Mudtooth.
Oh no. Travel back to Narude.
You've roved places on Narude that I've never been able to access. Internal diagnostics report. Jealousy. I detect that you have gathered alloy from this world. My fabrication chamber will become accessible once you provide a compatible prototype. Preparing to integrate alien materials.
Oh, still missing a lot for Spark as well. Oh. Hello.
Hey, hey. You seeing it? You seeing this? Man, I never seen nothing like that in my whole life.
Oh, the crystal. I'm like, what are you talking about? There's nothing weird here. A giant floating red crystal that makes things disappear and reappear randomly. That would be it.
You're back just in time. You know how I said I just needed that one ingredient?
Damn it, Dwayne.
Got you good, didn't I? Just messing with you. As promised, here you go. Hope this comes in handy. Just don't ask about the other ingredients. Enjoy.
Sit on this side of him so he doesn't walk into us again. Why can I not talk to him again? Guess not. Oh. A lag spike. Maybe no? No. Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to bother going up there. I'm certain I don't have any archetype materials. I guess let's go back to Yeisha. I think I did everything on Narude. Fairly certain I cleared out Labyrinth. Now I... Oh wait. I was gonna say, now I know I don't have any lingering gaps in teleportation. However, I'm not seeing an area that I'm fairly certain we did explore, no? Oh. Oh, there's so many things I could have done with a crop sample. Damn. A lot of words. Damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Pan, probably. Could have swore I talked to the root. Like there's a friendly root, or passive root at least, in Yeisha. Guess not. The area called the infested abyss. Oh, definitely not. Never mind. Definitely did not talk to this NPC. I do remember, however, was it Indira's End? I think so. There was that one dungeon with the puzzle, and in the... was it the reward room? There was that path that you could clearly see something. I just didn't know how to get to it. What do you want? Was it in Dyer's End? I don't... Oh, no. It was not. No, definitely wasn't Imperial Gardens. No. It probably was Purple Hollow. I know it was a closed dungeon. It wasn't open air. I have to take a break soon to refresh my battle. Yeah, here we go. Pretty sure this was a P-Shore. No, this was boss fight. God damn it. Where is it? Was it a story progression dungeon, maybe? It wasn't the Lament. It's a Twisted Chantry. Maybe it was the Imperial Gardens? I don't know. Remember it being red. Maybe it didn't have a teleport point. No. Because that... Have I not been here? I never explored this area. Well, now I'm going to. Obviously. Huh. Whoops. Yeah, this is obviously not it. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, I will take that break so I can grab something to drink. Because my glass is empty. Damn shame that. That being said, I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can, and grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh your drink as necessary. Maybe grab yourself a snack. If you're feeling peckish, maybe prepare yourself a whole meal. Do it, whatever it is you gotta do, but take care of yourselves. Please. And, if you'd be so kind, stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. And thank you so much for the follow, Defective Echo. You really shouldn't listen to things Yeti says, though. I don't stream. Yeah, what is chewing up my CPU? Besides the game. I can usually run the game fine. Unless we're on the route. Why do I have 60 instances of Google Chrome right now? Hold up. No wonder I have no... It's literally using up as much CPU as freaking the game is. What is happening? Close that. Close that. Close everything. Holy crap, dude. That was insane. Dizzying, even. Boop, 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 boop. Hopefully that's better. That was terrible. There you go. No. Excuse me. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully we're good. Alright, new area. Wait, I forgot I grabbed a piece of chocolate. Special dark. Just snack on real quick. Don't want it to melt. What the hell is that? It's gorgeous. Oh. I was literally about to say, I don't like how I haven't seen any enemies yet. Yeah. Of course we can shoot those. Unless they are purely decorative. I think they are, actually. I thought they spawned enemies or something. Oh. Lord. On this, the 34th day of the landing in the Eternal One's 6th season of light. That was a croak. Her Imperial Eternity honors me with a heavy task. With each passing 10th day, the consumption, those false saplings that despise the balance and devour all that breathes, grows in force and frenzy. Her permanence has confided unto me the existence of an ancient palace, perhaps older than the Red Widows themselves. It safeguards a number of relics, extremely valuable to the pattern. They must be found and safeguarded. The Eternal One would not say that these sorry. The Eternal One would not say what these relics were, nor why they have remained buried to the ages for this time. I can only imagine that my Lady Empress thought them safe from any trouble Yesha yet might bring, but now the consumption is not of Yesha. I fear it is a trouble that is beyond even the beast, and though I must leave soon. 3rd of Cold Cash, 6th of Light. The jungle is worse than I knew. I have traveled for nearly a 10 day and not yet reached even the outskirts of the Imperial Gardens. I have had to go far out of my way to avoid the consumption. They are everywhere, stalking, destroying, scorning the balance at every turn. I must travel in stealth, far from the path and stream, lest I lead those twisted boughs into the Eternal Lady's most hallowed ground. Her Eternity's faith during this troubled time brings me great honor. 22nd of Kolkesh. I have reached the Holy Gardens and breathed the jungle's breath, the same air our ancestors and immortals did breathe. These lands were once expansive and beautiful, tended by the widow's most talented hands. But nature has long had its way here. The balance must ever be appeased. This makes my task more difficult. The gardens are unkempt and their resplendence obscured, yet they remain an ever-expansive tangle of verdure. Finding my lady's palace will be more difficult than I had hoped. Yet find it I must, for the consumption is on my hooves, and though these gardens belong to the balance, I fear even the balance cannot hold against the consumption forever. I must complete her eternity's errand before it is too late. 25th goal. The consumption is here in the gardens. Not yet in force, but I have seen evidence of the false saplings' passage. Scouts, perhaps. Do they hunt me? Or do they spread of their own accord? It matters not. My quest remains the same. Only the urgency has crested. 1st of Tatum. At long last I have found the palace. It is truly glorious. The jungle has reclaimed what the pen have made, but its beauty is undiminished. If anything, the balance has made the stones more magnificent. Alas, the only ingress I have yet found is closed to me. I have no key. Could her permanence neglected to inform her most transient servant? No, the Eternal Lady would not have sent me on a fool's errand. She trusts me to deduce whatever truth is needed. I must not fail her. 3rd datum. The consumption are here, at the very gates. I have thus far escaped their notice, but they are unremitting. My opportunity wanes. I must find a way in, yet the key eludes me. Surely the ancients must have left clues or marks on these hallowed grounds. Surely her permanence would not abandon me to a Urin's folly. I must keep looking. I cannot give in, not ever, after having come so far. The only road to failure is surrender. There's a Door with a key. We don't know where the key is. No point in dropping down there yet. Just... Okay. Oh, whatever. More rune puzzles, I presume. Shooting it does nothing. There's no way of interacting. Can't push it. But we know that there's a deer rune here. I'll call it pan rune. Because most cool. Anyways, most tribal cultures do have some sort of glyph or rune to represent themselves. I'm going to choose to believe that the pan did that with that rune specifically. So grateful I get to do all of that again, and I was right up there. Of course I was. Guess I don't... Whatever, I'm already here. Let's just say, guess I didn't need to really come back this way. There's nothing over here. There's that. You. Not you. You. Not you. Where's the elite? Aberration. You. But I don't know where the... Oh. You? No. No, not you. Where the hell is this boss? So confused. You. No. Not you either. God damn it. Root rot. Your mother is root rot, dude. It's not that red thing, is it? Nothing up except that. Is it that? It has to be that red thing.
Whoa. That's it?
Good. Good. And I spilled some of my drink. Man, it just isn't my past 5 minutes, is it? It has to be. It was called Mantagora, right? That's the only thing that looks like a manta to me. Why did they make Yesha just a floating colony in Remnant 2? Huh. I love how you're an archer, and your decision every time you get away from me is to get close. Okay. Huh. No. Not again. Three of you. That's it.
Well, this isn't looking good.
Oof. That was brutal. Oh, hello. I forget I could ping to myself. We can't go through those doors. I have to find the longest route possible around, don't I? think it'd be like that. Right? Oh yeah. Yep. Where I go through the effort of climbing all of this. You know. Don't need to go that way. Well, yes I do. No, I don't. Oh no, I do, because that's just the door, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. No, what? The hell? It just brought me back to some... How do we make progress here? Whatever. I could shoot those. Oops. Gun swapped, but okay.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
keep going up this way. 20. Oh, sure. Glad you were attacked. Oh no. Never been grabbed by one, was it? It's a bird. Ladder there.
All right. Come on.
Oops.
Here we go.
Whoa. And they're just easily falling right off the world. Single bulwark when within 15 meters of an enemy increases 2 stacks for 15 seconds after taking melee damage. I could see a version of my build where that would be useful, but it's not particularly now. Oh, you dick. What did I do to you? It's been specifically avoiding shooting you guys. But you, I guess. Sorry, just in my chair. Oh wow. What a shot. Yep, this brings us right back around. Cool. We're officially on the other side. Still can't get you, though. No. Wait. Let's see. Ooh, maybe not the way you're supposed to do it, but I survived, didn't I? Oh yeah, you could have just walked over from the checkpoint. Womp womp. Ooh. Ooh. I know it's not better, but it's really cool looking. According to history, this sword has been wielded by at least 7 warriors. Most were heroes, one a psychopath, but all of them were legends of their times. I like your light blade design. Beauty of bloodshed unstoppable in the hands of a master swordsman. A little bit better damage than the steel katana. A little bit worse crit hit. A little bit worse crit chance. Same weak spot damage. Worse stagger mod. Honestly, for all that's worth, I'd rather use a steel katana of the two. For a second. Ooh. The waterfall. He ignored everything. I was trying everything I could to knock him off the edge. But bro cannot be staggered. Could not be. He's dead now. Nice dodge. Oh, crap. That was actually a good dodge. Whoa. Just blindly jumped off. Stop blocking your face. I guess I would have been fine if I jumped. No, I wouldn't have been. There's this tiny gap. A sliver. You can actually fall off there. How annoying. Maybe they really want you to die by falling here. Oh, and tower. I'm gonna call that one tower. So we've seen all 3. This is right. Trying to find the other side of that door. Not that it really matters now, but... Oh, great. Another one of these. Though we kind of know this one. Thank you for the stretch and posture check, and thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you're doing the same. At least the hydrate. Oh, I definitely needed that. Felt my sternum pop. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. You know, it's that one. Think this one. Then this one. I don't know what the middle one is. So. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh wait, did that move as we moved it? Circle is at the bottom. I can't, that's just my posture. Okay, no, that just moves as we move it. Here's the door. Bro, why are my bullets bouncing off of him? I will admit, I definitely missed a shot in there, but two of those should have been. Oh, and that guy. Yep. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Neat. Not something I'll use, but neat. Now I have to kill Manticore. I miss my Devastator. Can't remember what boss dropped it.
All right, let's do this.
I can't aim straight up. It's like a slight angle. Annoying. Bullet's too slow. Hi. I don't think any of those are hitting. And he's not still burning. Or she. I presume it's a she. Where you at, Manty? I hear you. You're under me, aren't you? Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Come on now. Careful of the ledges. Where's the gun? Come on, Manty. Oh, you idiot. Why did you aim so high? I knew we'd get something. Go for it. Momentum. Ooh. Very good amount. Ugh, stanky. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like that one. Let's get out of here. I could just yeet myself off a ledge. But I'm right here. Anyways, where were we? Not a road. Definitely not a road. Maybe it was the glittering grotto. I honestly have no idea. No recollection at all. I know for a fact it wasn't in Dyer's End. Oh.
Here they come.
No, it wasn't here. Why wasn't it Primal Hollow? I know it wasn't a story portal, like, area. Oh, right, Primal Hollow. Maybe it was Twisted Changery. Yeah, I remember it leading to a ring in a dead end. And to get back out, I just jumped off a ledge, because I was like, screw this. No, right, it wasn't Twisted Changery, because Twisted Changery was a boss fight. And this was the exit. But what if it was the area before Twisted Changery? I've been saying Clawthorn this whole time. Clawbone. I always forget. And I always want to call it Clawtooth. Well, that almost sounds like Cthulhu. Like Clawtooth. Clawtooth. Clawtooth, you know. Was it one of these areas, actually? True. Well, you know what? I don't think it was Imperial Gardens. Well, maybe it was. She forget to get up there. I know this kills us for some reason. It's so stupid. I don't fall damage does not make sense in this game. Because if we fell from there, that would have killed us at full health. But because we jumped, therefore giving us more air, we survived. Logic. Logic. Hello, fellas. Oh. Apparently I was never here. Okay, the pit skin kind of claustrophobic. We just swing through each other. Oh yeah, we did. Pit closed. Thank you, Yasha! forgot about that. Mosquito man. Don't you dare knock me off. Out of here with that. You're not him. I have too many young coworkers. God damn it. Not here either. Where was it?
Here we go.
Brother. Okay. Tell me when you're done. Tell me when it's my turn to attack. There we go. I'm allowed to play the game again. What do you know? You're not allowed to climb ledges in nature. I don't think it was this one, because this was story progress, no? Fairly certain. Yeah, this is story progress. Yeah, I'm just back at the Bloodless Throne.
Here they come, here they come.
Okay, but where's this? Primal Hollow. Which is connected to Twisted Chantry. Just brings us back down to Lambent Pass. There's no way. There's no way it's in the abandoned citadel. This is so far back. I remember it being towards the end of Yashan. Like after meeting Jack Ryder. Yeah. Way too far back. I know it's not here. This was a boss area too. I know it wasn't in Dyer's End. Yeah, it wasn't any of these places. Hmm. Oh, no, I don't have it. You can't, Sigurd. Oh, if you don't have an answer. I know it wasn't the expanding glade, but it's like the only place we haven't checked. Oh yeah. Because you go through here, right? Through all of this, and you end up ancient canopy. And this will bring me back to ancient citadel. Abandoned citadel. I swear, if it was the lament this entire time, I thought I tried the lament though. Yeah, because this is the... Wait, is it? Then we had a shortcut. And I think it just disabled the traps. It is it. Oh my god, the entire time. I'm such an idiot. I looted this coffin. Sarcophagus.
Come on. Holy hell.
Okay, now. Finally back here. Now. Here's the rest of this place. It's a quest item, too. You get down there, though. I've got to use my head and think. always. That's way too far anyways. Unless I come from that way. I don't know. What I do know is I don't really have any more time to be spending on this right now. Unfortunately, that is all the time I have to stream tonight. But I do thank you, as always, for being here, hanging out, having a wonderful time with me. That all being said, yeah, I'll just wrap up here. Got no one to throw you at right now. So, as always, thank you for spending your Wednesday evenings with me. But, without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been more Remnant 2. You have all been spectacular, as always. And hope you all have a great rest of your nights.